All right, hi everybody. It's me, Contrary Motion, back again with another edition of our complete playthrough of Breath of Fire, part of our playthrough of the whole Breath of Fire series. We're doing the definitive editions for 1 and 2, which are some fan hacks which make quite a lot of changes and have new scripts that are based on somebody else's retranslation. In any case, last time we put Mogu's psyche back together after going through two of the worst dungeons in the entire game because they're incredibly annoying. And now we have arrived in Spring Village, where it is unfortunately winter. So we're going to have to figure out how to fix their climate change problem. Let's bring the game back up here and get moving. Oh, it's not gonna... Shoot. Why is the input working? It was working when I started. Alright, the easiest way to do this will probably be to restart the emulator. It's weird how that happens sometimes. Alright, now it works. Alright, let's continue our game with Ryu here at level 37. Alright, so what's up in Spring Village? Believe it or not, this is Spring Village. Something has to be wrong with Heaven Tower. I've gone around the lake to the south a dozen times, but I can't find any way in. Alright, so I guess there's a tower down the lake to the south. I suppose we should take advantage of our ability to walk on the ice here. This is odd. You would expect there to be something here, wouldn't you? But it doesn't seem like there is. Alright. Anything else up here? We've got a pier. I wonder if we can fish. This seems like a... Ugh. Seems like a place where we could fish. I don't think he has his rod equipped. He does not. Really? Oh, of course it's frozen. Of course we can't fish. Okay. Let's put his stuff back on here. Let's see here. Hero ring and fast boot. Not entirely sure what fast boot does. If I remember correctly, the in-game description was completely unhelpful. Alright, so this is just... Uh-oh. Is there no way to get back into the town from here? Oh, there's a digging spot for Mogu in front of it. So I guess we should try to dig there. I suppose we could just always teleport ourselves back. Oh, we can just walk around, okay. I want to finish talking to everybody in town before we continue on with whatever quest this is. Good job, Gary.
No one knows how to enter Heaven Tower but me. Listen close now. Only one of the Dirt Eaters can uncover the buried entrance. I hear that they live in the wilderness to the north.
Oh, so if we hadn't done Mogu's thing, this is telling us to do it. Hearts on fire. How are you doing, HO? I guess we should see if there's any equipment for us to... Do we even have any money? Ugh, I keep hitting the Suikoden menu button. Ah! And the Suikoden cancel button. Okay, we only have 20,000 Zenny, so probably can't buy anything useful. But we'll see. About to play some Earth Defense Force. Not, what's the name of that game? Last Defense High School, by the Danganronpa creator. Oh my god, I spent 200 hours playing it. I should know what it's called. Alright, is this? That's worse than the Dragon Sword, obviously. Hunter Gloves. Hi, Skylar. How are you? Okay, this is worse than everything else we have. Quartz Armor. Is this better than anybody's armor? 100 line. Thank you, Wells. This is also worse than everything everybody else already has. You're dead? You're typing very well for a dead person. You're the ghost in the machine. I guess that makes sense. Well, doesn't seem like there's anything useful in this item shop, which is good, because I don't want to spend any money. Very spooky. Oh, we have a bunch more money, but it looks like it doesn't matter because we don't need any money. Any of this stuff worthwhile? Not really. That's fine. Actually, is there anything that I can... The later streaming time is working better for you? That's good. You feel more awake and able to do stuff? I guess I can sell these two things rather than stick them in storage. I don't need this many wisdom seeds. Alright, that's fine. That leaves us some space. Let's sell those 2 bits of garbage. Okay, goodbye Pierce. Goodbye Ice Shield. Yeah, I don't think I would even be able to stream in the afternoon. I'm like so not conscious. You're getting another new PNG? Special commission?
When I was just a wee lass, I learned that we owe our temperate climb to Heaven Tower.
Before this deep freeze, our great waterfall was the pride of spring. It's freezing out there, and none of us have any warm clothes.
Oh, nice. So you can pick your outfit depending on, well, depending on the weather, maybe. Ugh. Just stealing their pot. I don't know if I would want to live in a village where it was eternally spring. Oh, so is the clothing less clothing? Well, you already have a shirtless option, don't you? Get out of the way, dude.
My husband went to Heaven Tower, but he hasn't come home. He likes to try and climb towers. I hope he didn't fall and get hurt.
Isn't there, like, currently a thing going on with some guy free climbing a skyscraper in Taiwan? I think I saw that on Netflix. It's that guy. He came from Spring Village in Breath of Fire.
The tunnel behind the waterfall leads to Skanda.
Oh, so we have to fix their problem to get to Skanda, which we're trying to get to, and I don't remember why.
We've never had snow before. It was exciting at first.
These people are like Californians when it is 60 degrees Fahrenheit. Maybe you people should just man up.
There have been whispers about the Imperial Four Devas lately. I've heard that one of them can control people through dreams.
Yeah, what a surprise. Do they actually expect us to go here first before we... Did I check what was over here? Yes, this is the duck pond. Okay. So we're ready to go to the tower. Alright, so Mogu needs to go to the front of the party. And it's time to do some digging. Oh, there's a dig spot for Mogu near another place, but I guess we'll deal with that after we do this. Hi, Avisaur. Breath of Fire Advanced Mirrored Stun Seed. Oh, very funny. Oh, this Goo Golem has, quite a lot of HP. I wonder if we're supposed to... I wonder if they're like, Oh, shit! Poor Mogu. He is so weak. Ugh. Alright, let's see here. I guess I'll just do a regular res. You're making a change to yourself this time? To your avatar, you mean? No more cat. That is... Oh, you're becoming dog? Did you suddenly become social? Alright, so we definitely want to get... I guess that makes sense. You've got more of a pack around you now. Are you the alpha? Actually, your avatar is kind of alpha looking. He's so buff. Alright, we got some vitamins. I look forward to getting another boomerang for Ryu, because I like his attack all. But this sword is so much stronger that it doesn't make sense to keep the boomerang. Alright, does poison remain in this game after battle? Yes. Anybody need healing while we're at it? No. Dog Daddy. Silence the only guy who has no magic. Alright, let's see. That's a dead end. that was just the other way to the exit. It depends on how, I don't know, floppy-eared dogs are kind of like friendly, but in a cuddly way, as opposed to erect ears, which are more wolfy. Swallow E. You're leaning floppy? Well, you can always take a pill. Increases speed. Oh, okay. What was the other thing we got? A shell. Not used during travel, right? But what does it do? Oh, it's a fishing bait. Okay, that's helpful, I guess. Alright, what is over here? Some treasures. Flame armor. And world armor. Alright, let's see here. You can wear world armor, but not flame armor. These are probably not going to be better than his life armor. No. Oh god, no wonder he's taking so much damage. Okay, that's 123, that's 126. Oh! God, he doesn't have any equipment. I should take care of that next time I go to the other town. Okay, you can't wear the world armor, but you can. Alright, so let's see here. You already have amber armor. Alright, well, silly me. I guess I need to get equipment for Mogu. He didn't come with anything, that's why. And it just never occurred to me, because we just got him. Alright, so I guess this is the courtyard of the tower. It's kind of funny that this is not exactly a very high wall. Alright, is this the only way up? There doesn't seem to be anything in the middle here. Alright, I'm satisfied. Oh. Okay, oh, I get it. The gimmick is that it's like different kinds of weather. And, like, enemies from long time ago in the game. I guess they're meant to represent the different regions. Yeah. So the downside is just that we have to find the stairs on every floor. Sculpio is actually a fairly clever monster name. Probably more clever in Japanese because of the LR distinction, but... Oh, come on, where are the stairs? Well, that's down. But Karn still got a level, even on these little tiny stupid enemies. Aha, here it is. I remember these guys. Well, there were cacts, but now we're cactless. Is this supposed to be snow? I guess so. There's a way out, but usually in these games, that like makes you fall down to the beginning of the dungeon. So I'm not gonna go down there until I have assured myself that there's no other way out. What status effect does Mogu have? Is that poison? Doesn't look like poison. Okay. No need to use, alright. Well, whatever it was, it doesn't persist after battle. Oh, are they gonna play this mean trick where we have to figure out which of those two gaps we have to go through? What the game designers didn't know is that I would have a rewind button. Yeah, so we're definitely going to make sure that there are no alternate ways up before we attempt that. Well, at least Mogu isn't getting one-shotted anymore, but it'll probably be helpful when we have a helmet for him. Actually, do I have any accessories? No. Haha! See, there is a staircase. What a cruel trick. Oh, it's silence. Okay. These guys remind me of Murray the Talking Skull from Monkey Island.
I am Murray.
Oh, that's weird. And disconcerting, honestly. Oh man, I hate that shit. Instant death spells should be illegal. Anybody else need a heal while we're at it? Yeah. Graphical glitch on that cloud is a little weird. Alright, here is the stairs. You better not fucking kill somebody again. Oh, Karn's fusion went away because he died. That's frustrating. He should have MP, so... Alright. Emma Alf. And now we're in space. Who knew there were so many fleas in space? I guess the idea is that they silence and kill you so that you can't use the res spell. Oh, this looks like something. More levels. Alright, so let's see what's going on over here. Alright, this looks like... Whoa, hello, Kitty Toe Beans and Raiders. You just finished up your Chocobo mystery dungeoning? The litter box is coming! The litter box is overflowing! For those of you who don't know Kitty Toe Beans, definitely give him a follow. He plays a lot of JRPGs, just like me. Ah, you got to your first big dungeon. Was it mysterious? Oh wait, I was gonna check to make sure that everybody was healed up. And you know what? If we're gonna have a boss fight, I'm gonna put Nina or Deus in the party. I'll put Nina in instead of Mogu. And then once everybody's buffed, I can put Deus in and have her use her magic. Alright, so what is this? The machine has a place for a key. Well, we don't have the right key.
So, we finally meet face to face. I am one of the Imperial Four Devas, Zygmunt. Did you come looking to save Spring? That's just too bad. See, I've already captured the Sky Key. The village will be on ice forever. And as for you, well, I've planned you a little surprise.
We already beat the dream version of you. I'm sure we'll be fine. Oh no, are we back in Mogu's mind? No, this is somebody else's mind.
Zygmunt thrives on our despair.
All with the Final Fantasy V dungeon theme? Oh, that's cute.
This is the world of dreams, controlled by the Deva Zygmunt. The only way to return to the real world is to defeat Zygmunt. Trust me, though, I've tried. The little bastard is invincible.
I'm from Melodia. I can live anywhere as long as there's music. But the music here isn't very happy.
Aw.
There must be a way to go back to reality. Doesn't Zygmunt have a conscience? Howdy, I'm from Spring. Climbing's my passion, and I managed to scale all of Heaven Tower. That's when I found Zygmunt waiting at the top. I've been trapped here since.
Well, now we know what happened to that lady's husband. Alright, I guess let's go to the inn. Oh, and there's an item shop. Oh, so we can't get any equipment for Mogu. Yeah, let's stay. Oh, speaking of Mogu, let's put him back in the party. Since it's not actually boss time. And I suppose we should save. Alright, so what does Mr. Ghost here have to say?
I am the guardian of the Sky Key. It was only ever meant for a hero's hands. However, that detestable Siegmund managed to trap me here. I'm powerless in the world of dreams. My apologies, O great sorceress.
Well, that's fine. I've got enough power for the both of us.
Alright, so... what's going on here in the world of dreams? Not very many random encounters for whatever reason. I will not complain about that. Yeah, this patch is really working very strangely. Sometimes encounters seem normal, and then sometimes they seem reduced or completely gone. Well, we seem overpowered for this area. Okay, so there are two ways down. I guess let's try this way down first. Alright, so it looks like maybe the other way down led to a treasure room. Let's see if we can get a better look at it by edging over there. Poor Mogu. Here I was thinking he was a glass cannon, but he just doesn't have any equipment. Oh, speaking of which, let's heal him. Don't cast your death spells. Slam. Barkley, shut up and slam Gaiden. Alright, let's see what's over here to the right before we get the obvious treasures. No, no, no! Okay. Alright, Ox level up. How's Nina doing on MP? She's doing okay. Alright, this leads up, but oh. Hey, we can put something on Mogu. I guess why not give him the Ice Ward? And he can wear the face mask. Alright, so what's up here? I don't want to miss anything in here. Oh, that made a big difference. Alright, so what's up here on the left? Oops. Uh-oh. Oh, lucky. It's kind of nice that they're wasting time with that silence spell. Anybody else need a heal? Yeah, Karn does. Oh, I don't want to trigger this fight yet. Because we're not done exploring this place. There was at least one other treasure room that we didn't get to. I guess it was down here. Hooray! Got a multivitamin, a jade bow, that's helpful, moxa, and a trident. Okay. So, unfortunately, this means we're probably gonna have to start the whole dungeon over, but that's okay. Alright, what was that other thing that we got? Magimist. Can be used in battle. Okay. I'm not entirely sure that that jade bow was more powerful than the moon bow. Yes, it was. Okay. Well, that was worth it. Alright, I think that's... everything in this place. Now, can we remember how to get back over to where we need to be? I think it's just up... up here. Alright, this is where Mogu is. Okay, so let's swap Nina back into the party. And here we go.
Put your weapons down. I don't want to fight. I'm not Sigmund. I'm his conscience. I haven't been needed lately, not since he betrayed his own kind. The Dirt Eaters have been trapped in the Imperial capital ever since. Listen, I'm here to help, okay? I know that there's no saving him now. I'll break down this mental wall, and you do what you have to.
Something tells me Ox could have done that. Ooh. delicious, clean water. Alright, a save point. More clean water. Ooh. Oh no. Alright. So this is gonna be a problem. Well, maybe this isn't so bad. Alright, so the short one is on our right currently. And it remained on our right. Let's see what's down here. Nothing. And no change. Alright. Alright, the L bit is to our left. They don't need to make this animation take as long as it does. Oh, okay, so we need to go the opposite way from the L bit. Or maybe not. So was this just a dead end? Okay. No, I see. Alright, now I'm legitimately getting confused. But I think this is right. Hey, we made it through the wilderness somehow. We made it through. We never knew how lost we were until we found you. Alright, so let's see here. There's yellow Bippies and there's purple Bippy. Okay, so purple Bippy poisons everybody, I guess. Yellow Bippy also seems to hurt everybody. So let's avoid the Bippies. I said avoid the Bippies. Well, this doesn't seem to... How would we get over to the right? Doesn't seem that we can. That's odd. Ah, shit. That's what I get for having Nina in the party. I'm gonna have to use an ammonia. That's annoying. Any other healing while we're at it? Yeah, fine. Okay, let's swap Mogu back in. I don't get it. No, that's not the solution. Did we just come in the wrong area? Is there another entrance? Oh, that's gonna kill Karn. Damn it. Hey, this guy is strong. Ugh. Alright, let's see here. Nina, help us out, would ya? Huh. Well, I have no idea what we're supposed to do. We have to get over to those stairs somehow, but I have no idea how. Unless there's another entrance from the maze area over here. It seems unlikely, though. Oh, now there are encounters in here. Oh, I don't like this. At least we're getting more levels. Ugh. Don't kill anybody, please. Curse we can live with. Okay, so this is still the same. Not still the same. Yeah, I don't think there's another way through down here. But then what? What could be the solution? New spell. Okay, so we've got another trident. I am genuinely confused. Alright, so we've made a little circle and we're just ending up back in the same place. I think if there's another entrance, it would be sort of more obvious. So, what is the solution? Ah, okay, there's a hole. So, there must be another hole over here somewhere. That will take us to the right place to go upstairs. Question is, how do we get there? I guess it could be on one of these damage panels, god damn it. If it's not, I'm gonna be annoyed. Alright, seemingly not. So then... where is it? I don't imagine there could be another floor underneath this one for us to drop down to, so... Ouch! Man, this guy sucks. Did I do it? Did I breathe the fire? Yeah, I guess technically Ryu has breathed fire, and ice, and lightning, and holy. Okay, there don't seem to be any other holes. We need to go in the secret hole that allows us to go through the back way. But there don't seem to be any other holes. I hate that. I feel like Ryu shouldn't be taking that much damage from magic, but whatever. The Seizure Master 9000 attack? Yeah, basically. Alright, why can't I figure this out? Nobody has any... Oh, wait. Of course somebody has an ability. If this is the solution. No, it's not. Oh. Somehow I did not manage to find that hole despite walking over that thing like 5 times. Let's use some wisdom seeds. On Nina. Alright, well, we found the solution somehow. Let's not have Mogu in front of the party, though. Well, doesn't seem to be any reason to go in there. Okay. Oh dear. Did that just send us back to the bottom? It did. How unfortunate. Alright, so it's not that one. It's not that one. It's not that one. Haha! Before we do this, let's just make sure this other staircase doesn't lead to a treasure room. Nope. Okay. That's such an asshole design.
You little idiots. Do you really want to challenge me in my world? Fine then. It's your funeral.
Uh-oh. This seems like it might be a problem. Alright, well, that's not much of a big deal. Oh yeah, his resolution gradually increases. Okay, so let's see here. We'll swap. Oh, he can't swap. That's so stupid. Alright, let's Ragnarok this guy. Well, that didn't do much good, did it? Oh, nor did that. Alright, so... let's see if Mjolnir does anything useful. And if not, I guess I'll put Nina back in. Nope. Alright, Nina it is. Or we could put Mogu in, I suppose. But honestly, we probably need a healer.
Ha! Is that all you've got? Pathetic. You can't touch me. Wait, is that? Hurry, attack him while I chain his power. Conscience, I thought I killed you a long time ago. I hid away. I knew someday we'd need to be killed together. You? Tebe. Now, warriors, don't hesitate. Strike.
We were doing fine before, but fine, whatever. Oh, now we need to cast our buffs again. Alright, so we want to increase our crit rates. He doesn't have any spells. Okay, let's go. And... oops. That's not really going to help anything. Kablam! No, don't attack Nina. Oh, that was close. Yes, keep attacking Ox. honestly. Let's be conservative. He's just a little vibrating mushroom cuttlefish. Alright, let's do the big heal. He's taking a lot less damage now. I wonder if now magic would be better. Don't you dare. Oh, that's so dangerous. Why he no take no damage no more? Alright, let's see what happens if... if we try a Ragnarok now. Oh no, this is gonna kill her. Fuck. Oh, now he is vulnerable to magic. Alright, so... Alright, so let's swap Nina back out for Ryu. And he can use his spells now. Holy Dragon, let's go! Oh, interesting. So I guess magic makes him... Yeah, okay. It makes him go pixely again. Uh-oh. Alright, well, poor Mogu.
Have I wasted my whole life for this? Now Zygmunt can rest in peace, as can I. Goodbye.
Alright, so that's 2 Devas that we've defeated. And we get the whatever key this is.
My word, are we back in the real world? Excellent work. It seems those caught in Zygmunt's mind have been returned to their homes. Normally, to relinquish the Sky Key, I would ask for trial by combat. But I believe freeing us was a deed heroic enough. You may check the pillar.
I'm gonna have to go back and refill my water jar. I probably didn't quite need to use it either. Oops, wrong person. Alright, we got the Sky Key. Yay, another key to take up inventory space. Alright, we've turned the tower back on, I guess is how this works. It's springtime! Didn't change the encounters on the map, though.
Welcome to spring. We're famous for our waterfall and our warm weather.
I always liked the warm weather, but I really appreciate it now.
Our everlasting spring is back. Thank you so much, warriors. Long ago, a hero fell into the falls, never to be seen again. The legend goes that if you fish there, you might just hook the hero.
Okay.
Spring has come to spring at last. Ah, so nice and warm.
Alright, so we need stuff for Mogu. Okay, Iron Claw. Gaia Mask. Is that better than the face mask he has? Yes. And let's see here. Okay, that's not as good as his flame armor. So we don't have any helmets here. That's fine.
It's not here either. Huh? Oh, aye. This old lady paid me to find a legendary weapon. She don't know the name. Apparently it can slay any dragon, no matter how big. Pretty fearsome, huh?
Oh wait, we need to equip him. I guess we should also fix that. Okay, Master Rod. Shell. We caught dragon armor. Is that better than our life armor? No. but well, it's got slightly better magic defense. But we can put this life armor on somebody else where it will do more good. Probably. Well, not you. And not you. I assume she can't wear it either. Well, if nobody else can wear it... This is really, actually, much higher agility and higher magic defense, but slightly lower physical defense. I don't know. I guess I prefer that. I guess the question is, can somebody else wear the dragon armor? I doubt it. Can I look at it and will it tell me who can equip it? Only Ryu. So what about the life armor? Ryu, Gary, and Gobi can all wear it. Oh, okay. So let's give it to Gobi. Alright, well that's good. Alright, I guess there's nothing else to be fished here. Let's stay at the inn. So we need to go through the waterfall to get to Skanda, but I need to refill our water jar, and we have a couple of other things that I think we can do before we move on. One of them is that we can dig with Mogu. But let's do our water jar first. Otherwise, I will forget. So we need to go to Romero. Oh, leave me alone. So we just need Mogu to have a shield of some kind. Of course, I sold that ice shield. Like an idiot. Well, I don't remember the way through here anymore. Oh yeah, there's a dragon sanctuary underneath here. Maybe now that we have the dragon armor, we can access it. Let's find out. Wish I remembered the path through here a little better. I think this is right. Yay, good for us.
You must finish the final step and hold the dragon helm and Kaiser form. It is then and only then you may receive the infinite power.
Alright. That's fine. The jar is full. Okay, so next step is there was definitely a digging spot with Mogu, but where was it? It was near Aria. So let's find out. Aha! Really? Well, you can't do anything to that. And you can't do anything to that. Alright, well, I guess not. Alright, so let's warp back to spring, I suppose. Oh, actually, you know what? I bet we could buy some better equipment for Mogu and Melodia. Seemingly not. Oh, that's better than what she has. And it's slightly better than what Nina has. So, what the hell? Let's buy it. Nah, actually, maybe not. It's not better enough to be worth the money, I don't think. Okay, so we do want this holy shield for Mogu. So I gotta buy it. Which means I need 16,500 Zenny. Oops, wrong building. I think they were the same price at both. He can't use a shield. Cool. Let's just undo that purchase. And redeposit our money, and I guess it's time to move on to Skanda. Out of curiosity, here's our sky key. Let's move that to our key area and sell some of our extra stuff because we're running out of space. Alright, so we no longer need this, or this, or this, or this, or this. And I guess let's take the fishing rod off of you. Alright, we're still a little low on space. Maybe I'll store my other bait. Anything else we don't really need? No, everything else is fairly useful somehow. Okay. Back to spring. And we need to go through the waterfall. Oh, we should talk to the guy who climbed the tower.
A tunnel behind the waterfall leads to Skanda.
Was that him? No. Maybe it was him. Nobody else seems to be in any of the houses. If it's always spring here, how do they even have wheat to grind?
I'm so glad I didn't need to make winter clothes.
Alright, well that seems to be everything. Through the waterfall. Let's swap our people back into the appropriate configuration here. And how long a dungeon will this be? Not very long. Alright. So we've made it to the Skanda area. How do we look at the map? Not like that. Okay, so it's just south. And then there's an area down here that's totally unexplored. I'm so glad that people still get XP, and it seems like a normal rate of XP, even when they're not in the party. The absolute worst thing in RPGs is when they give you a party member who's not really useful in your regular standard encounters, but they need the XP. Like, at this point, Nina's really only useful in boss battles.
It's a phoenix.
It would be funny if the Phoenix enemies actually, like, rezzed themselves after they died. It would be annoying, but it would be funny.
Flyfish, get it?
Hello, Tenkai, how are you? Yeah, it's been a little while. I guess things have been busy for you? Oh no, don't kill Mogu. Don't kill Karn! God damn it, that's even worse than killing Mogu. Instant death spells should be illegal. Alright, we're almost to Skanda. Here we go. Oh, we can't go in the top. That's so silly. Slam. Yay, you reached level 40. Ugh. I'm tired of these mage reaps getting a turn in. Oh. Darn it. Poor Mogu. Alright, let's just do a full res on him because we can stay at the end anyway. I want to see if there's what's down here before we move on. Ugh, hell, I'm just gonna auto battle it. The flyfish are almost as dangerous because they can do so much damage. Oh, good for Nina. Alright, doesn't appear that there's anywhere else to go. Well, okay, so there's this ruined castle down here. Oh, and even more stuff over here. I guess I should actually go to Skanda, though. At least that way I could teleport back there. Let's just have a better idea of the lay of the land. Wow, this place really goes quite far. Alright, I'm gonna go back to Skanda. I am curious about this ruined castle. Good old Gobi. Tea fruit. A strange fruit. Some kind of a key item, I suppose. All right. Oh, this place has mystery music. How far am I in the game? That's a good question. I don't remember this game very well. I feel like we have most of the keys at this point. We have fought and killed 2 of the 4 Shitenno. And I assume that after they're done, it's Zorgon is the one who's left. Alright, let's stay at the inn and save. Oh, yeah. Guess we need the time key. I feel like stealing somebody's diamond ring is not very nice.
Oh, hey there. You must be travelers. This is Cham Village. The name's Elon. I wish I could extend a bigger welcome wagon, but you see, I'd gone out on a trip, right? And when I returned, everyone was frozen in place. It's almost as if time has stopped, and I have an inkling about the cause. Would you do me a solid and check out the Tower of Time to the east?
Sure. Oink oink, frozen pigs. Well, let's make sure we rob everyone else before they wake up. Diamond ring. What kind of hero steals a diamond ring out of somebody's dresser? Alright. Well, I suppose we should teleport somewhere else where we can stay the night then. If we go to Bedu, it'll be free. Oh, not Bedu. This is the wrong place. But that was close enough.
Free in.
This is arid. Alright. Okay, back to Cham. Alright, so we need to check out the Time Tower to the east. I assume it'll be sort of precisely eastward. We'll find out. Oh, nice. We like an elixir. I guess it's probably, yeah, up there. Okay. What's in the time tower? Oh, I guess we didn't need to stay at the end. So these things, yeah, just teleport you. Not even a monster update. These are the same as the last dungeon. Is there anything here? Yes. Nothing useful, but still something. An evil wand. Nice. Not that we're using Deus for physical attacks basically ever, but... Take that, Firehead. Oh no. Oh, that's not so bad. Let's see, is there anything over here? Alright, this leads to some stairs, but let's go and get that chest down there. The Drogo fly, named after, what's his name? Khal Drogo from Game of Thrones? That's not it. I will find a way to get to that chest. Oh, come on. Well, worst case scenario, we've got the clear water. Yeah. So how do we get to that chest? I guess it has to be over here. Aha. Blizzard armor. It's not going to be as good as his world armor, I assume. Nope. But it might be better than your flame armor? No, you can't wear it. I know it's not going to be better than his dragon armor. You can't wear it. Oh, you might be able to wear it though. Oh, but it's not as good as the lacquer armor. Okay. Welp. Just Ryugiri and Ox, okay. Well, that seems useless then. Oh, no. Alright, here we go. Floor 2. Multivitamin. It's funny, sometimes it feels like we're really overpowered, and then sometimes it feels like we're not quite as overpowered. Okay, we have no option but to go this way. Man, Mogu does do a lot of damage. It's a shame that he's so vulnerable. The enemy dropped meat. Okay, so this is basically where we came in. I love when they waste their time with status effects like that. Okay, so we need to go down and to the left. I wonder why Mogu's critical says more and not slam. Like everybody else. I guess the implication is that he's getting extra attacks instead of hitting extra hard. This seems to be the way up. Slowing down Ox like he isn't already going last every turn. Guard shield. Nope, not as good. Not as good. But that's better, okay. So then Nina can probably use the... No, that's what she's got. Okay, no help there. She uses a shield. Maybe I'll give her the ice shield and give... No, he got the guard shield. Okay, so never mind. elixir. This almost certainly is a fake out. Oh. Alright. No, that was wrong. How do we get in there? It doesn't... Okay. Oh, I see. Whoops. No, none of this is gonna help. Gotta work our way back. Oh, it's cute that they have the background actually reflecting the floor in here. Okay, so we need to get to that one. How did we get in here in the first place? Oh, this way. Oh man, every dungeon these days seems to have one of these gimmicks to it. No, don't kill Mogu. I'm gonna start healing with some of our items here. Oh, you know what? I should use those useless... Okay, so we need to get... Alright, so we need to get in there somehow. Let's think about this critically for a second. Oh, this'll work. Ah, shit. Hooray for rewind. Agile helm. I'm going to assume that increases speed. Okay, anybody can wear it. I think we're better off making Ryu go faster. Ox is so slow that those 4 points aren't going to make any difference. Alright, while we're here, let's heal a bit. Alright, so now we've done that. We need to get... We need to get into that chest. Oh, that's not gonna work, is it? Oh, actually, maybe it might. No. But what if we go up here? need to get to the right side somehow. But that's not going to help us. I think we need to start over from the top. All right, so let's see. This is our only way in. And that's our only place to advance here. Oh, maybe we need to get... We literally cannot access those stairs. So we have to access, whoops, the other stairs, I suppose. No, not Mogu. Oh, that's a down arrow. Okay. Okay, none of those help. None of those will help either. Okay, we need to go around the top for sure. This is our only option up here. No! Alright, that's fine. No, that's still not gonna help. How do we get over to the right? This seems to be as close as we can get. Alright. There must be... Okay, so... There's the arrow that leads up to the... stairs. And so there's one arrow that leads to that. And so there's one arrow that leads to there. But there's no arrow leading to the spot that... Oh, no, I see. We need to get into that area somehow. which it seems we can only do from there. But there is actually no arrow into that space. So, okay. Down here, over here, up here. Alright, so how do we get into that? That one doesn't have an arrow. No, wait. Oh, this is so confusing. Okay, that space, that space. That space. No, that doesn't have a spot. But no, that doesn't have a spot either. Alright, well, this at least will help us get into the treasure chest. Inventory full. Cool. I think we've got some herbs that we can ditch. And that single meat I'll just use. Okay, so. Okay, so we need. Oh, we need to get the chest. Wolf shirt. Oh, that is better than his lacquer armor. Good. Alright, so. Oh, shit. Okay, lucky. Okay, so we need to get to there, which means we need to get to there. Okay. Oh, but that's blocked by that. Shoot. Oh, no, this'll work. We did it! Okay, that's a trap down there.
Well, well, well. The Light Dragon Brood warrior and his friends. As I recall, I didn't get the chance to introduce myself last time. I am Carla, one of the Imperial Four Devas. You've caused my nation quite a bit of grief, but it all ends here. Just take a look. Thanks to the time key, I can control time itself. Isn't it wonderful? I've managed to stop time in Cham. Soon the entire globe will cease to move. Ha! Wait, one of them is moving. No, it can't be. Elon?
Oh, of course, it's her ex.
Time and space began to distort.
No, we're getting sucked into the time gate.
Ox and the others were caught in the middle.
Oh, great. Gotta walk all the way back over there, do I? Ugh. Get out of here. Oh, if you fucking kill him, I'm gonna be mad.
Ryu! Oh, I'm so glad you're all right. Everyone's been waiting at Elon's house.
Welcome back, Ryu. I was just asking Elon about his connection to Carla. It's pretty juicy. Apparently, they were childhood friends. That's right. I know Carla, heart and soul. There's no way she'd help the Dark Brood. Not willingly, of course. There's gotta be some kind of reason. Elon, listen to me. People change. I know it better than anyone. Sometimes you have to fight against those you thought you understood. Whatever, lady. I'm going to the tower to talk to her myself. Civilians are never safe in enemy territory. We have to follow him. Yeah, okay.
Oh no, they've defused Karn for the cutscene, probably. Also, this is a super helpful, unhelpful party formation. Oh yeah, do we think we can actually get that white stag before we hit an encounter? Oh, that's Mogu. How did I do that? Ah, oh well. Oh, you know what? Before we do anything else, I guess it doesn't really matter where we teleport to. I need to sell some of this stuff taking up space in my inventory. Okay, so we don't need this lacquer armor. We don't need the snake eye. This blizzard armor. This gold pin. This ice shield. This Gaia mask. That's everything it looks like. Let's just clean this up a little bit. Alright, so we have a little bit of room. I don't know how I let those sit around. Alright. Good enough. Well, I guess let's stay at Ryu's house while we can. We love a free inn. Alright, back to Cham. And back to the tower. I remember this part of the game. We do a little time travel sequence and that ruined city down below becomes a real city.
No, not Mogu.
So annoying. Ugh. I give up. I should put my party order back to normal. Alright, up this stupid tower again. This game is really good at contriving ways for you to have to go through the same dungeon multiple times. And we have to do the friggin' floor puzzle upstairs again. Although at least I sort of know how to do it this time. Okay, so we need to... Oh, shoot. That was the wrong area. Alright, so... Oh yeah, I forgot how many floors there were on this place. Okay, so we need to go to the top right over here. And then we need to go in here. And then we need to go down here. Down here again. Over here. Over here. Ugh. More Inferno. Okay, keep leveling. Okay, so from here... Oh, right. Back to here.
Carla, it's been such a long time. I missed you so much. There's a lot I always wanted to tell you. I... Don't. But why? Don't you remember those days? All the time we spent together growing up? Yes, Elan. I remember every minute, like a painful scar. I've been waiting so long. Please, won't you talk with me? Back off. Don't get sappy on me. My childhood memories are long dead. Do you remember, Elan? How they called me names? How they tormented me? How they abandoned me when I needed them most? The Dark Dragon Brood took me in. General Judas has been like a father to me. They're the only ones who ever tried to understand. It isn't perfect, but only the tough survive in this world. I had to learn that long ago. What? Do I have to show you? Fine, I'll start with them.
Uh-oh.
Oh dear. This is Elan's type, I guess? Alright, Carla. I wonder what timeout does. Let's go. Youch. Don't even really need Deus.
You're a bit stronger than I thought. You still have no chance against me in the time key, though.
Ah, not again.
Nani?
Why don't I advance time until they're dead? Will you let that happen?
Well, we best skedaddle, people. This don't look too good.
Pretty smart for a fish. I'll be sure you take his advice.
Uh-oh, time and space began to distort.
Ryu and the others were caught in the middle. Damn it. I must have brought you here by mistake. Well, whatever. Welcome to my fortress, and goodbye. You'll never break my mental seal. What, do you doubt me too? Try to open the gates, you idiots.
She's right, they won't budge.
Maybe try someone stronger than Nina?
We should reconvene in Cham. This is a bit nostalgic, traveling, just you and me. We should do this more often.
Ugh. Alright, I guess we killed him. The enemy dropped tears. Oh, for fuck's sake. Uh-oh. Man. Nope, we're dead. Well, that's one way to get back to Cham.
Ryu, Nina, there you are. I was really worried about you.
That's surprisingly sweet, Gobi. Did you miss us?
You see, I meant, I was worried about the money. Controlling the very fabric of space and time. Nah, I can't wrap my head around it. Nuh-uh.
Well, this is pretty scary. Frozen in time, but still growing old.
Hey, where'd the pigs go? Where's Gary? Not here. There we go.
Oh, hey. Listen, Elon isn't looking so hot. Carla hurt him pretty bad.
With friends like her, who needs enemies?
No, it's my fault. I made her into what she is today.
What do you mean?
We used to be best friends. Closer than that, really. But the people of our home village, Crete, because of her power, they cast her out. I didn't stop them. You still love Carla, don't you, Elon? That obvious, huh? Back then, if I just stood up for her, or left with her, I know she wouldn't be like this. Do you still believe she has good in her heart? That she can be saved?
I do.
Then I'll help you, no matter what it takes. I never stopped thinking about her, but she'll never forgive me.
You won't know until you try. Tell me, Elon, do you remember anything that might mean a lot to her?
Tea fruit. There was a great tea tree near Crete on the southern coast. It was her favorite. We spent so much time there. All right, so we pick some tea fruit near the ruins down south, then take it southeast to Carla's fortress. Let's be off.
Oh, we already picked the tea fruit. All right. Let's fix all of this garbage. And honestly, oh, actually, it'll be easier to just drop by the tower and drink the clear water there. Boy, this area really loves to silence, don't they? So many fights. So many fights. I guess we're in a patch doesn't work segment. Oh my god. Come on, take down the fish. There we go. Oh, this is ridiculous. I wonder how short this game would be if... Oh, at least he didn't die. If it had a reasonable encounter rate. Oh. Yay, we got meat. Oh, everybody's full health, eh? Yeah. Bit of a trip just for that, but hopefully when we reload outside, the lower encounter rate will be active. And it seems to be. So it was. What is the deal with these? Dragon patches that don't seem to be a thing that we can dig on with Mogu. There must be a way to open them. But I guess we don't have it yet? Nope. Alright, let's go to the fortress, which I think is down here somewhere. We already got our tea fruit.
I can see you. Why are you back? Come for another fight? No, that scent. Is it tea fruit?
We had tea fruit the whole time.
What is this? Why are you here? I can't hold it closed. If you've come to kill me, just get it over with. I'm so tired. Tired of struggling. Tired of surviving. Do whatever you want.
Enough. It's time you opened your eyes. Look.
That looks like tea fruit. What kind of a stunt are you trying to pull?
You once lived a normal life. I know you remember this.
That's why you opened the gate for us, isn't it?
Please, Carla. It's never too late. You only need to try. You said that no one understands you, but I do. If only the tiniest bit. I know what it's like to be in love.
You do?
I hurt Elon so badly. Even if he survives, I could never forgive myself. So how could he? You still want the time key, don't you? It's in the chest. Just take it and go. Well, that was worth a fat load of nothing. We should fall back to Jam. It seems we must bring Elon here somehow.
Ryu received the time key.
Ah!
Traitor! Carla, are you really turning your back on the Empire? After everything it's done for us? They're not walking out of here with the last goddess key. They're not!
Goda, you bastard! Don't interfere!
I'll crush you like the little stink bug you are.
Right, he had a different voice, but that's okay.
You guys, run! Run fast! I can take care of him. What are you waiting for? You need to make time and Cham flow again. Go! Elon, goodbye.
We're not leaving you.
Nina, don't. We're going.
But
I'll kill you. I'll kill you.
Ah!
Alright.
What the? Carla! Carla!
Stand down. How in the world did you get here? Let go of me. I have to. Carla! Elon, stop. The fortress, it's...
Carla! Elon, Carla, I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
This war, it's hell. Pure callous hell. Carla's last wish was for us to unfreeze time in Cham Village. We should head to the Tower of Time.
May I have the honor?
Nina inserted the time key into the machine. Uh-oh.
It's done. Now to take the key back out. It's stuck. What's going on? Get out of there, you stupid thing. Ah!
Uh-oh. Time and space began to distort.
Come on, doll, put some muscle into it, quick.
That's not Gobi's voice.
Come on, doll, put some muscle into it, quick. No, no, no! Not my poor little Nina. I don't know about you guys, but I'm jumping in after her.
No, I want to get the treasure chest. Kerchonk. Here we are in Melodia. But there's no more Nina.
Hello. Hello again, it's me, your friend. Do you want to save that woman?
You should return to Cham. Perhaps its famous doctor can help you. Nina's now Blue Nina, I guess. I forget which house she's actually in. Not this one. Not this one. There we go.
Time travel? The missing princess of Windia? Good heavens. Poor darling Sierra, Nina. Her story keeps getting more tragic.
I see. Then it would be best if Nina went with you. After all, you people are her comrades. That, and I see a twinkle in her eye when that blue-haired boy comes around. Remember, she has amnesia. Nothing we've ever done has brought her back.
Okay, so she's in the middle right over here. Okay. So let's go talk to the doctor in Cham Village. We can finally talk to the NPCs.
Skanda is surrounded by the cursed red water. It may sound off-putting, but the fishing is good on that bridge.
Alright, so fish from the bridge near Skanda.
Welcome to Cham Village. It's quiet here, but I hope you enjoy your stay. The tower in the east? That's only the Tower of Time. It's just a landmark. Time was stopped? Okay then. Maybe you ought to see the doctor. Oh, we can finally see what's in the shop here. Is this better than his current bow? Yes. Is this better than his current sword? No. Well, maybe, actually. Attack 58. Oh no, never mind. World armor. Okay. Well, who knows what that does. Is there a way for me to take my Zenny out? No. Oink oink. Nobody in here. Well, if you need medical care, look no further. The doc is the best in the world.
You need a cure for amnesia? Now that's a piece of cake. Orizanin tonic has always proven quite effective. I could whip you up a batch if you brought me the ingredients. It requires fugu fish, holy root, coconut, and whiz fruit.
Fugu fish, holy root, coconut, and whiz fruit. Okay. So the fugu fish, I assume we get on the bridge to Skanda or something.
You're going to need this. Search here.
We got a pass. Okay, nobody in this house. Alright, so let's see here. Places that we can go. Alright, we want to get down to Skanda, I guess. Oh, actually, we should put him in front to get through the trees. For frick's sake. Oh man, we don't have a healer now. Wow, are we really that low on healing items? I guess we are. Alright, so we can go through the fortress.
Carla, slow down. If you want to marry me, Elon, you gotta catch me.
Don't you dare. Thank God. I don't like not having a healer. Alright, so the question... I know where to get everything except for the wisdom fruit, I think. You stopped the beast boss at a tavern? Yeah. Sometimes the boss fights are a little tricky. Okay, we got a fugu fish. That's what we needed. Okay, I know where to get a coconut. Because there are coconut trees. And whiz seeds. Alright, so actually let's warp to Prima. If we're gonna be doing a bunch of fighting without Nina, I need to store a bunch of my inventory crap and replace it with healing items. Oh, you know what? Actually, let's buy the stuff that we can get in Cham. Okay, so items in. All right. Alright, now let's arrange our current inventory. Alright. Now, what can we take out? Okay, so the things that we absolutely need. The hell is that? Alright, boy, this place is a mess too. Okay, we need the fugu fish, we need the pass. We have a wisdom fruit. Cool. Alright, anything else that we need? Okay, we'll take these multivitamins, I guess those elixirs, apple. Multivitamins, ammonia, meat. Okay. Let's arrange this. That's important, and that's important. That. Okay. And what does this do? Switches night and day. Well, we don't need this anymore because we have the time key. Alright, so let's teleport back to... Actually, let's not teleport back to Cham yet. Let's go get our coconut. Which I'm 90% sure is around here somewhere. Yep. Ah. Okay, we got the coconut. So... fugu fish, coconut, wisdom fruit, and whatever the last thing was. It was a thing I knew how to find. Which one is the doctor's house? Is it just that it's daytime or nighttime? Nope. is. Holy Root. That one I don't know.
I'm glad I caught you. I happen to know where each ingredient is.
Okay, fugu fish, red water, blah blah blah, coconuts, palm trees.
Holy Root is a tough one. It can only be dug up in a total wasteland. As for Whizfruit, you have no choice but to hunt down the elusive white deer.
Thank God we already have one. What's going on? Oh, I see. Yeah, fine. Let's just do it this way. Be easier. Let's go. That's not better than his dragon sword. That's not better than either of their armors. That's not better than her sage thing. Okay, this is better than all of their shields. Okay, and that's... Honestly, I have no idea. Oh, it's a chakra. But it seems to suck. Protective accessory. Let's buy one. And have a look here. She has those. He has those. He doesn't have any accessories, so let's give him one. Who knows what that does, but we'll find out. Okay, so dug up in a total wasteland sounds like... Oh, first of all, I gotta put my money back in the bank. Just in case. Seems like a total wasteland would be the area around Grammel. So let's get to digging. Well, an antler. Another antler. An herb. A worm. More antlers. Is this not a total wasteland? Maybe the area on the bridge to Skanda? Yeah, there doesn't seem to be anything worthwhile here. Oh, maybe it's the desert. Well, it looks like we had another way to get the whiz fruit. Alright, Alright, let's try the desert. Okay, he cannot dig here. So... let's try digging the area around where Skanda is, or the bridge to Skanda. Unfortunately, that means we have to walk all the way back down there. Oh, I gotta refuse Karn. I can't think of any other type of place that would qualify as a wasteland. I also can't remember what the item was called, but I'm sure I'll recognize it. Oi, 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 Mogu. Aw. Annoying. So we can only dig in dirt. This doesn't seem to be what we want. What other place would qualify as a total wasteland? All this stuff is worthless and it's gonna take up space. Anything I can think of? No. Alright, so none of that's gonna work. What about the area near Umbria? Okay, so he's restored. No, I don't think so. Do I not have his fishing rod? I don't. Whoops. Alright, let's go grab that from storage. Where else could it be? I don't want to look it up, but I might have to. What the heck? There's the wood rod. Where's the master rod? Is it actually equipped on him? No? Oh, dummy. Okay. Let's talk to the guy at the doctor's again.
No way, no way. I'm gonna get ya.
Holy root. Alright, that's it. We're looking it up. Walk south of Grammore. Near the base of a lone dead tree. Where is Grammore? It's been renamed, obviously. Boo! What, for looking it up? Oh, I guess it's Grammall. Okay, so this area that I tried before. Well, I'll tell you that this would not have been at all high on my list of places to try again. So it's this thing, I guess. I guess it is a route, isn't it? Everything else, they give you a decent hint. Oh, cheating is definitely allowed, but like they could have done a better job with the hint. Also, I could have put one and one together and figured out that obviously you would get the root at the base of the plant and not just out in the middle of the field. But the way he said in a total wasteland, you figured it would be in the middle of the part that's all dead. Whatever.
Ah, excellent work. You've gathered all of the ingredients. Wait here while I make the tonic. Here you are. It's my finest batch of Orizanin yet.
Yay. Alright, let's go get Nina back. And she'll be able to fly, so we can go find the various things that we missed. He did! It can only be found in a total wasteland. That's exactly what he said. Oh, teenage wasteland, of course. Alright, Nina. Ryu offered Nina the Orizanin. She drank it.
What's the matter, Ryu? Do I have something on my face? Or do you just like staring at me?
Hey, Nina. Do you know me? You remember who I am?
Of course I do, Karn. Are you playing around again?
Oh, you're back. You're really back. I swear I haven't been this happy in decades. I vow in the name of the Volba that we'll never abandon you again.
Oh, come now. From your perspective, I was only gone a few days. As for me, I've spent some relaxing years here. I didn't remember a thing, but my mothers here gave me the utmost care.
Wait, is this a lesbian couple?
I feel wonderful, and now that I'm older, I can become a great bird.
Yay, Nina's useful! Alright, time to fly. Ah, she has a new picture and everything. Yeah, baby! Alright, so now we can go everywhere in the world, basically. Of course, we can't look at the map. Alright, so continuing the plot is down here, where this bridge is out. That sure looks like Zorgon's castle. But we are looking for dragon bippies. Is this a fishing place? No, of course not. Alright, let's look at the map here. Where are we? Alright. How do we get in there? Okay, that's spring. Okay, Grandma. Ah, yes, this place. That's gotta be it.
Have you come to claim your birthright? Then by all means enter.
Alright, Ryu, let's go. We got a max melon. We have various other healing items.
Welcome, child. Should you best me, you'll gain the power to assume your dragonized form. Let's begin.
Alright, we definitely have to... Oh yeah, that's much better. Ugh. Well, let's do it correctly this time. Alright, so this guy gets to go first, so that is something I have to keep in mind. They do indeed need the help of the dragon ancestors. It's just such a stupid looking attack. Fuck. God, I just am gonna have to be super conservative, I guess. Okay, so he does about 60. Damage every time, so we can't let Ryu's health go below that. Oh, shit. Alright. We did it.
Well done, child. I bestow unto you the power of the dragon.
Alright. So, what power did we get? We got the Kaiser Dragon, which means I think then we can go to the underwater Bippy.
Congratulations on your achievement. Use your powers wisely.
How do we get in this thing? Clearly somebody must have a way to do it. Alright, back in here. Oh, I keep screwing this up. Oh, sorry if that was loud. Oh, you know who I don't need in the party right now is Nina. How the hell you get down there? I have to find Karn's other transformations. I need the one that makes Ox stronger, because that allows me access to some stuff. Or, you know, that makes the stronger version of Ox, or whatever that is. the wrong way, I'm sure. It is. Alright, so let's see if we get access to this, whatever it is now. We need the dragon helm. Alright. So we need to find where we can fish up the dragon helm. Oh, here's the thing.
I am from a kingdom long since gone. Only I and a few others know these magic arts. Oh, you look like me. What is your name? Karn. Keep focus, young man, as I impart this power unto you. I knew it. You have the potential. You are of the shamans, Karn. This power is now yours to wield.
Karn learned the art of fusion. Alright, what did he learn to fuse? Alright, Lancrew. That's the strong one. Okay, so now we can move... we can move the big, heavy dressers in various towns. I don't remember which places actually have them, though. This looks like a fishing spot. Does he have his fishing things equipped? He does. Well, I guess not. Alright, so there's got to be another well somewhere around the world. So let's see if we can find it. Oh, this is a fishing spot. I see. I caught a big bream. And another one. And a dragon tuna. And a gold tail. I guess let's have a look at these things. Recovers HP and cures bad status. That seems to be all of them. He lost his bait. Alright, I guess that's not also a fishing spot. Alright, so we gotta find another well. Oh, here's a spot. Gokuraku. A trap triggered a curse. No, Mogu was hexed. Karn can't break this. Oh, fuck off. Okay, we got a power food. I guess we've learned our lesson. And another Titan belt. Increases power. Honestly, I guess we'll just use it on Ryu. Do you have accessories? Yeah. Do you have accessories? Yeah. Do you have accessories? You could use another one. Here, take an ice ward. Alright, let's move on. Here's another one. Alright, well, I've learned my lesson. Another fast boot. A Moxa. Swallow E. And a protein. Alright, that's that. Alright, let's find another place. Here's a fishing spot. But I think we want to fish in a well. don't know where we can find one, though. Oh ho! We got the dragon helm. Alright, so now... Well, let's keep looking around for a bit. I assume there must be a dragon shield. If there's anything of consequence around here in the desert. Let's land just to look at the map here. Okay. What is that? I remember this place. Okay, not here. Somewhere there's a place with a heavy dresser. Now that we have Karn's other fusion. I guess we should just check every town one by one. It couldn't take that long. This is the town with the most ridiculously large houses, so the rest of them will go faster. This is the lady who calls the police. I'm like 99% sure there's one in the thief town. Don't think there's one in here. So let's try that. Let's double check the inn first, just in case. Nope. Umbria. Not here. Not here. It's the one that's like a bar. But where is that? Wait, did I already do this house? Aha! Okay, we got a Diana dress. That seems like it's probably for Nina. Cool. As well give him the Agile Helm. Okay, so there's another transformation. Alright, Muddy Creature, well thanks for hanging out. Alright, so we can get Karn's last.
Oh, you look like me. What is your name? Karn. Keep focus, young man, as I impart this power unto you. I knew it. You have the potential. You are of the shamans, Karn. This power is now yours to wield.
Alright, so Karn got his last fusion, I think. Pukyagul, which he can't even do right now. I won't. Don't worry. Alright, so let's see here. Where else? Where else do we think there were? I'm gonna look up the other ones. I'm not even sure how to look this up. Somebody must have a list of... Okay, there's a dragon FAQ. Item guide, spell list, weapons list. Experience guide. Alright, let's have a look at this. I suppose game tips might have the list. Hidden items. None of this is very useful. So that's not going to help. Let's Okay, dragon armor in the town of... Alright, so that's just the other thing. Let me see if I can find a list of Karns. Teach Karn another fusion spell, blah blah blah. Go to Tatar. Okay, so it's Karn's big fusion that can open up those walls on the map. So, I think that's basically it. Oops, I did not mean to teleport there. Unfortunately, Karn cannot yet do that fusion. But we'll take another flight around the world just to look for anything else that we can pick up. I think maybe those dressers were the only dressers like that. And they're specifically there to block Karn's last fusion until you get the other one. But we'll have a look around and see if there are any other wells. I guess we could go get... We could go do that fusion right now. Not fusion, we could go get that dragon thing right now. I had to save, I suppose. Alright, so it's in the area near Romero. Okay, that we've already done. That we've already done. Well, that sure looks like a fishing place. Alright, we got the dragon shield. Okay, he's got full dragon equipment. Now the only issue is we need to level up Karn so that he can use his final transformation. Alright, so that's done. That's done. We did that. We did that. And we need Karn's transformation to get into those. there's Windia. Alright, time to go. I can't believe I did this wrong again. Alright, let's get our final dragon. Every time I go the wrong way. There's the upgraded boomerang around there somewhere too, but... around somewhere. Wrong way again.
Warrior of the Dragon, you are most welcome. You have truly become the warrior of legend, the Light Dragon himself. I bestow upon you the ultimate power, the final dragon form. It will transform you as well as the forms and souls of your comrades. Now, embrace this light as you have embraced your destiny, Ryu.
Whoa!
The holiness of this form will allow you to fight with truth.
Ryu gained the power of infinity. Alright, well, at least that's done. Alright, so I don't know if there's really much else to do. Let's, Oh, right. So we gotta get Karn leveled up. And the best way I can think of to do that is to go to the next dungeon and then just grind until he levels up, and then we can go get treasures stashed in those places. Alright, so we've made it to Zorgon's keep, so far as I can tell. I don't think there's... oh. Silver Tea, Star Shield, Enigma Claw, Power Food, some more Swallow E, another Moxa, an Elixir, and another Agile Helm. Boy, he could really use better armor. Oh, and now he can use a shield. So let's take that one off of Karn, actually. Because you need it more. Alright, cool. Everybody else has a mask shield, except for you. You have a dragon shield. You have an ice shield. Okay, that's better. Okay, let's see here. Let's have a look at... What does this do? Oh, I see. Oh, it's a tiara. I get it. Okay, so we have more fast boots. And let's put a fast boot on you. Why not? Hers are fine. Okay, that'll increase his defense. That's good. No idea what either of those things does, but whatever. Alright, so power food. Let's give that to... Actually, let's give that to Mogu. Let's give that Moxa to Mogu also. And that speed boost to Ox. I don't want these antlers. And I don't want these antidotes. And I don't want these herbs. I don't know if that diamond ring is even useful. Maybe I'll just sell it. Alright, so swap. Nina. Alright, let's keep exploring then, I suppose. Clearly there's still places for us to find. Alright, I think we found everything in this part of this continent. Else. Okay, there's that area. That's all places we've been. Nothing of consequence up here. Okay, so there's that area that we can't get into yet. Nothing of particular interest over here. Okay, that's Mogu's hometown. Got a fishing area up here, but... Okay, and another thingamabobber. I'm not even sure what town this is. What town is this? Gust. Alright, so... We definitely got the... Oh. What is this place? Why can't I enter it? How odd. Oh, is this the place we flew to? Maybe it is. I don't know. No, I don't think so. I don't know what that place is. But we can't access it, so... Did we already access this one? I think we did. Yep. Okay. Alright, so I think really all we have to do is level Karn. So he can access those areas with his... Oh yeah.
Oh, welcome, young ones. It's not often that I get visitors. If you know anything about weapons, collecting them is something of my hobby. It gets awful boring with no one to talk to about them, though. Might you know of any weapon aficionados?
Yeah? We know the boomerang fanatic. I guess let's go talk to the boomerang fanatic. If I can remember where to... Huh.
A woman who loves weapons like me? How intriguing! I have an idea. Will you bring a catalog of my collection to her? A true weapon connoisseur like her will appreciate it. It's in one of those boxes.
Well, there's one of them. Alright, let's go to the old lady and bring her the catalog. I think this might be how we get the good boomerang. Let's see if I can find her island again. Nina handed over the catalog.
My, quite impressive. Maybe he'll recognize my latest acquisition. It's inside. Would you show it to him for me?
We got a what's it?
I call it the what's it. I just want to know its purpose is all.
Oh, he's right directly south.
Well, what's the word? She wants an appraisal, eh? All right, let me see.
Nina handed over the what's it.
Fascinating. This is quite the unique object, but I don't think it's a weapon. I wrote her a note about it.
Nina received his note. You think we'd have something better to do than play messenger pigeon?
Ah, there you are. What did he say?
Nina handed over his note.
No, it's not a weapon at all. It's a digging tool for the Dirt Eaters. Would you do me one last favor and bring this note to him?
Nina received her note.
Back so soon? Perhaps that's for the best. I have good news. This isn't any old digging tool, it's the Driller Claw. That item is one of the revered treasures of the Dirt Eaters.
Nina handed over her note.
From me? Yes, I think I will. Oh, the Driller Claw. The letter says you can keep it.
Oh, nice. Where is it? Can't equip. Let's Dirt Eaters tunnel through hard surfaces. Oh. So does that mean that we can dig anywhere now? No? What on earth could that be for then? You know what? I think there might be a place in Gunts that has a big dresser. I might be wrong about that, though. It's got a regular dresser. We already talked to this guy. Maybe there isn't. We'll check the other houses just to be sure. Not in here. Not in here. Not in here. I don't know. Should we go to the Dirt Eaters and see if they care about the Driller Claw? 'Cause it doesn't seem like something we can use. Nope, nothing. I'm satisfied. Let's just teleport there, it'll be faster.
Please look after Mogu.
Alright, they don't have anything new to say. So maybe not. Hmm. Dig through hard surfaces. But what would be a hard surface? You still can't dig in the grass. Alright, let's fly. Alright, well, let's see about getting Karn a couple levels so he can do his last fusion. Whatever. Nina showed the pass.
All right, go ahead. Don't talk to me unless you have something to report.
Alright, this seems like a good idea. So this is probably the last dungeon? Or last town, or whatever.
I want to go home.
We weren't the only ones sent to work. Most of the Dirt Eaters are here too. The entire race is being forced to dig something up from under Skanda.
His Majesty Lord Zorgon resides at the top of the high tower. All manner of locks and doors protect it, plus it's heavily guarded. I want to go home.
Alright, fine. That's just a door to the outside.
I want to go home.
The Dark Dragon Brood Empire repatriated us here to Skanda. They gave us jobs and food, and we all hate this place.
We were... Okay, should we already talk to her? Okay.
Damn it, the little freaks dug a hole and got away. Without their skills, we can't excavate the flying fortress.
Shoot. Gotta reset that. I see. So we actually did need it. Okay. The heck? We're trapped? Hmm. Alright. Ah, fuck that up again. I guess if we push it to the side. Alright. So I guess we need someone to tell us that we need to dig in there. Or something. The ancient technology seems to be missing a few parts.
You need to get inside the tower? Oh, you must be esteemed guests of His Majesty. Regrettably, the elevator's out of order. I guess some loon from Spring climbed the tower a while back. Somehow he stole the parts from the switch.
Alright, so we need to go talk to the guy in... Spring. No, not Spring. Cham. So it seems actually there's a fair bit left for us to do, which means I should save it for the next stream. I just gotta talk to the tower climber guy. Well, who's not him. Okay, that's not helpful. We could have gotten a wisdom fruit right there. That's so stupid. Where is the guy who climbs towers? Maybe he does live in Spring? That doesn't seem right, though. The whole point was I guess maybe he does live in Spring. And this is the doctor. Yeah, I guess it is Spring. All these places blend together. house. Oh, yeah, here we go.
Thank you for saving my husband. He says he wants to repay you, but his only skill is climbing, really.
Oh yeah, I almost forgot I climbed Skanda Tower. Good times. I have the elevator parts right here, but, well, see for yourself. I kinda dropped him on my way down. Maybe someone in guns could fix him.
Alright. So it sounds like we're on a big wild goose chase. So keep doing that instead of this. Let's see if we can get the guy in guns to fix the elevator parts. Nope, not him. Guess we'll talk to the leader. Where is he?
Oh, Mogu, how have you been? I guess you need the chief for something. Don't worry, I'll wake him. He's still fairly groggy, but you can talk to him.
Mogu, what's up? What? What do you need out of me, old chum? What's that? Junk parts. Nothing stays junk forever. Give me a look.
Mogu handed over the junk part.
Yes, I see. These are the broken parts of ancient tech. I think I should be able to fix them. Have a rest while I work on it. Good morning. The junk parts are junk no longer. Here you are.
Alright, we got parts. Alright, so if the mole people escaped, are they actually in the town now? They're just the same people. They're just the same people. You know what I'm gonna do is just have a look here at the thingamajig. Okay, the Dragon Temple, Emperor Zog. Okay, we did all the dirt patches. We got the last piece of dragon equipment. We did the Dragon Temple. Okay. So there's an inn and a dragon shrine in Skanda. Okay, we got the dragon parts. Time for the elevator. Oh, okay. Alright, but there's another dungeon after this, so I think we'll save that for next time. So let's go back to Skanda and save. Oh, we can't warp there? Or maybe because we didn't go to the dragon shrine. So let's fly from here. And here's the inn. Oh, there's something here. Oh, just an herb. Alright, we'll stay at the inn. And save one more time, although I don't think it matters. And we'll call it a day. Alright, so let's bring up the raid interface here. Oh, it takes so long. Alright, so is anybody we know doing anything good? Okay. Not really. So let's have a look at our followed categories here. And let's see. Oh, somebody's playing Suikoden 5? Nope, it's the bot. Somebody's playing Suikoden 1. Let's see who that is. Auf Deutsch. That's not very helpful. Who's playing Shadow Hearts? Alright, well, let's, no, maybe not. Final Fantasy Blur, Final Fantasy 6. In Spanish. Alright, somebody's playing Final Fantasy 10. No, nothing good. Alright, why is raiding always so difficult? Nope, they're playing in Japanese. They're playing in Japanese. Alright, well. Man, this is tough. Alright, so Y Harmony is playing Final Fantasy Tactics, so we will raid him. So thanks everybody for coming out tonight. I will be back on Sunday with more Suikoden 4, the end of Suikoden 4, finally. And then next Wednesday with, I guess, probably the end of this game too. So we'll finish 2 games at the same time. All right, thanks everybody for coming out. I will see you next time. And in the meantime, have some food and sleep well.